Hey everybody, welcome to the Avery Project. Hopefully you're all having a great, what's this, Wednesday morning. Yes sir, it's a great day. We had some great news come out yesterday. I didn't get to cover it yesterday morning. I was at the hospital with the wife. She wasn't feeling well. Hopefully she wakes up this morning feeling better. But today, as you can see, I'm on No Man's Land again. If you guys play, you want to get in on this. This is multiplayer, no DLC, just mods. Feel free to jump in. DM me on the Discord for the password. And also have to be joined on the Discord in order to join. What's going on, History Guy? How you doing today, bud? Yeah. It's a good day. Good to hear. Good to hear, buddy. Well, we got new people in the Discord. Very cool. I'll have to take care of that.
I got a great mod for Farm Sim.
You found a great mod for Farm Sim? Very cool, man.
There's a clean oil mod.
Oh yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I seen that. It looked pretty. It looked like it'd be pretty neat. I seen one other guy using it on one of his other maps where he's outside of a city wall and whatnot, and it's all like deserted area, and he's just like doing the whole thing in like oil. And yeah, I seen a couple of different people doing stuff with oil. Good money by the looks of it in the game, but just not something I was interested in getting right away.
Two more to go.
Yeah, yeah, I've only got 2 more to go. Yeah. It's going to get harder too, but considering that we lost everything at the end, which is lame, understandable, but lame. So I'm going to have to take some dinos in with me somehow. I don't know how, but I got to take a couple of dinos in with me. So that way, I have somewhere to store my stuff. I'm thinking honestly that I may have to increase one of the dinos, a couple of the dinos' health up to like 80 or 90k, just so that we stay. Ray with a 10 from 46. That puts us at 56 now, Ray. 56 out of the 100, buddy. I'm keeping track of it mentally. Plus, I wrote down. Now I gotta go drop that in the Discord real quick. Man, in the process of trying to share stream, and he does this. Let's go. Ray. That's a way to start the morning out, man. That's the way you get the juices flowing, my dude. How you doing this morning, bud? He's a legend, chat. I need to like figure out how to make him his own special little thing instead of it being a star. I gotta look and see if there's a way to do that where I can like give certain people like certain things because like he needs like a diamond or something next to his name to show that he's like a legend. You know what I mean? I gotta figure out how to do that. If you guys know how, get a hold of me in Discord. Let me know because I'm still trying to figure out how to add crap to my stuff since I got monetized. For the last few years I've been doing this, it's never been a big deal to be like, oh yeah, I ain't worried about it, you know. Never been there. Yeah, I gotta figure something out on that. Hot dog, Mr. Ray coming in with the 10. YouTube was all like 30%. I'm joking. You guys are epic, man. All right, let me see. What do I got going on outside? Try to step outside for you guys. We're stuck in this. Oh, it even creaks, dude. This is the little tiny itty bitty house thing that we bought yesterday or the other day, just to have one. So yeah, you guys, this is multiplayer. No Man's Land.
Well, you infinite storage from Xbox, okay?
Yeah, I think Mr. C was taking some stuff out of there last night to, because I told him to take all the stuff and put it in his base, since his base is right there. Easier for him to grab it and put it all in there than it is for me to toss it in there, you know what I'm saying? Being that he's right there. Starting her off early, he is. Heck yeah. So how's everybody's day going? You guys having a good morning? Let me get the last share of this off to my Facebook thing, and then we'll get to doing some work.
Ray, you're awesome.
Isn't he though?
Animal, did the smiling snatcher got you when you were asleep?
No, I'm still here, dude. Stuff don't affect me. My house has already got stuff that go bump in the night, so it's got to contend with those to get before it can get to me first. Ain't no joke. I wish I could say I was joking, but and you know it to be true when you're out in the middle of nowhere and nobody lives right next to you, and it's 1:30 in the morning, and you're the only one in the house, no radio, no nothing going, no TV, and you hear people talking. You hear a voice, you know what I mean? That's when you know you're not alone. I'm telling you. But yeah, you guys played the game. You guys can check it out. Oh, someone left that. Cool. All right, whatever. Not for everybody, is it?
Hope you had a smile on your face because you would have been dead with that smile when he gets you.
Like I told you, my house is so full of stuff, it'd have to go through a lot more than that, than anything just to get to me. There's the name of the game. If you go to look it up on
Not freaked out
in the thing.
slightest.
No, I'm not. Yeah, that stuff doesn't bother me, bud. Like I said, man, I have to deal with listening to disembodied voices in the middle of the night, and there's nobody that's around me, lives around close to me for me to have to hear them talking. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that stuff doesn't bother me, bud. Get my wheel turned on. Oh, forgot about that. Alright, this one, what were we doing with this one? Oh, yeah, I think I was going to do wheat or something in this one, wasn't I? Because this one over here we planted grass seed in. Get out of my way. I'm going to have to bust the mower out, mow all this down, sell off the grass to help put some cash in our pocket. We're at 17K right now.
Mr. C was smiling when it got him.
Yeah, I don't know. He kind of thought that was a little funny and a little silly after he said after I was done, he's like, that Matthew, he's trying to be funny, and I was like, oh, he's out there having fun, sitting around his bonfires with his family, so probably out trying to be a little spooky. Yeah, we're gonna mow the grass down.
On the road again.
You're always on the road. See, you're never gonna be able to join up with me on here, Braden, because you're always on the road. Yes, sir. Look how off that is. That looks poopy. Alright, so I got this little tiny field right here that obviously it's all like, look, it can be used. So,
Because I'm the only one that tells really good campfire stories. Would you even trust me on your farm?
no, not really. I mean, we've all seen how you play Fortnite. So, I mean, can't be that bad. I ain't trying to start on you like that this morning. I'm sorry, Braden. I would have been started a little bit earlier, chat, but I had to readjust the where my gas pedal and crap's at for my thing here, man. Just look at my tractor. It's vibrating, you guys. Slowly vibrating. We gotta get started somewhere.
Okay, animal, if you're so good at telling spooky stories, then why don't you tell one?
I don't tell scary stories. I'm just, stuff doesn't scare me, is all.
Avery, I have more crowns and a higher rank.
Well, I mean, if we have to get right down to the nits and grits, I mean, you probably use that car a lot more than I do.
I have 6 more crowns than General.
Nice.
No, I carry 8 eggs. Not even it was based off a real ghost. I hooked him in one last night.
Very nice, dude. Very nice.
Plus, I don't think you've ever passed Plat 3. Then
Yeah,
let's see if
I
you
have.
can tell a good campfire story that would be spooky.
I have once. But I don't play it like you guys do. You guys all have nothing better to really do with your guys' lives when it comes right down to it. When you guys play it, it seems like. Don't want to try to smack below the belt, but I got more important things to do than play Fortnite all day.
And my peak is chill. Noun from him could make scary.
I used to do nothing but play Fortnite all day, every day. Gets boring, man. Burns you out.
Mad you wanna hear one? Sure. Anime you will be listening to it as well. Mommy told me never to go in the basement, but I wanted to see what was making that noise. It kind of sounded like a puppy, and I wanted to. Not bad.
I want to get one of those knobs for my wheel. What's going on, you guys? Good morning. Welcome to the stream.
Anime, did you find it scary?
No.
Down a bit. I didn't see a puppy, and then Mommy yanked me out of the basement and yelled at me. Mommy had never yelled at me before, and it into the basement again, and she gave me a cookie. That made me feel better, so I didn't ask her why the boy in the basement was making noise.
That sounds like the perfect way to keep you out of harm's way. Just give you a cookie.
I hope you stub your toe when you get up.
Oh man, yeah.
Oh no, go on.
Yeah, Matthew's freaked out, dude. Keep going. He'll retell it tonight. He'll be all like, check this out. It's funny though that you say that because I did stub my toe this morning already.
Not scared, just interested.
My equilibrium likes to put me off balance once in a while, so I have a tendency to do that crap. Yeah. So they even have it on pre-order, FS25 already for PlayStation, which I thought was pretty neat. $60, but they only have one version on there. I'm gonna look to see, because I think I'm gonna use Steam for my games is what I'm gonna use. There ain't very many for PC, right, that you can choose from for getting your games from, right? So I think I'm gonna, well, actually I might go right to Giant Software and pre-order through there so I can get the key for the PC version. Cause yeah, I'm pre-ordering it. On my PC, I don't know if I'm gonna do Epic Games or if I'm gonna do Steam. I really don't know. Haven't decided.
It's a lot cheaper for PC digital.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I am going to be going with digital copy because my PC doesn't have a my PC's too new. It doesn't come with a drive.
Standard for PC.
Doesn't have a disk drive.
Animal, did you see the smiling snatcher on your DM?
Yeah, I seen that. Looked like a picture of my brother when we caught him looking at the wrong magazine. He's like, no, wrong one. I'm meant to be looking at Mad, he says. And I can't say that. My brother's not here to defend himself.
I'm so ready to play it.
Oh. Hello, welcome to the stream. Good morning to you there, China. Welcome. How are you doing? A little Chinese flag. That's pretty sweet. I thought that's what it was last night when I looked over to see who it was that was talking. How are you doing today? Oh crap! No, ain't my controller. My one cable should be coming in today, so I'll be able to get back to using my PC to capture all the streams. I don't know. I gotta figure out why it's like it only lets people watch those videos in 720, which I don't get. Which, I mean, I've checked them out. They still look good and clean, but for this card supposedly being able to stream in 1080p, I don't know.
Whenever I'm streaming, it caps at 720.
What are you... If you're streaming from your PlayStation, you should be doing 1080p, dude. You should be doing 1080. Because, like, my stream right now, being that I'm straight off the PC, dude, I got it at 1080p at 60 frames per second. On my PC, I can watch it at. Now, if I'm streaming from my PlayStation, I'm porting it through my PC like I have to with the capture card. When I do it that way, then I only stream at 720, which is unfortunate. Which just tells me that if I want to be able to put it out at 1080p or better, I got to buy the 4K version, the one that does 1080p and 4K. Because I know not everybody can watch 4K, but if I can stream it and it can go out in a variety of stages that people could watch it in, I think that would broaden my horizon some. Because you know, I mean,
PlayStation 2 I get a PC.
then yeah, you should be streaming. Your stuff should be at 1080p. Like if you go in, oh wait, no, you can't do that because it's on my. Like go into your YT creator thing and look at your videos. It'll tell you, you know, HD or SD. You know what I mean? And obviously SD is 720 and HD is 1080 or better. But yeah, if you go on that, you can tell what your stuff is at. That's why I'm kind of disappointed when I'm using my capture card from the PC that it's, like I said, that it's only a 720, but I can deal with that.
The smiling snatcher and Mr. C.
Well, listening to him last night, it sounded more like the tired bug was getting him. I don't know. He was going to stay on and do some stuff last night after I'd hopped off. I don't know.
Plus when I start playing at Fest 25 I'll be streaming it a lot, not self-promoting.
I think day one of me streaming, honestly, I think day one is going to be a members-only stream. I think. I haven't done one of those yet, but I think that when I get that game, that'll probably be the first game that I'll run a members-only stream on.
Mr. C said, how dare you scare me before bed.
Did he? I looked at that picture last night and went to bed of sweet dreams of strangers in white vans and handfuls of candy. And I'm joking, chat. Just wondering what it would be like if I was that dude getting candy handed to me. I'd probably ask for a Snickers bar. Like, yeah, Snickers in there? How about some Almond Joy? No Almond Joy? No riding van. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sure you do. Freaking burrito. Go figure. God dang it. Burrito. Jesus God. What's going on, you guys?
Super special candy.
No, because I think the candy those guys give out make you sleepy. I don't have that kind of... I don't have no sleepy time candy. Stay away from strangers in white vans, chat. Just a heads up. It's probably Braden. It's not the black market being sold off to that you got to worry about with him. It's him making you sit there and watch him win games of Fortnite in cars.
Wait, you're supposed to stay away. Never.
Never, he says. Never. Right?
Burrito the smiling snatcher will be at your window smiling at you with a big grin and smile.
Appreciate you guys all stopping by this morning. You guys are all epic. Hey, you guys, make sure y'all smack that like for me. Help me out. It means a lot. We're trying to break 20. 20 is our daily goal.
This season. Cars asterisk.
I think I'm going to Friday night. We're gonna do it and watching everybody else do it. Kind of lame. We might as well do what everybody else do. Hey, we're at 3 likes right now, chat. Let's go. I have a feeling that we could have probably easily have broke 20 likes by now, you guys. I know we could have. Because you guys are that epic.
No
Easily.
drama.
See, I'm a fighter too, man. I'd rather be fighting than be using those cars.
At full now.
Let's go. Yeah, so FS25, you guys. FS25. I am going to pre-order that.
We could have had 3 or 4 wins Monday wasn't for cars.
Yeah, we could have. We really could have. I am going to be pre-ordering FS25, you guys. And I'm going to be putting that steering wheel that I was talking about. I'm going to be looking into I'm gonna see about making like a deposit, because there's a way to do it. Because I want that steering wheel, that new wheel for when the new game comes out. Because I am not using this T150 steering wheel.
Find the smiling snatcher if you come in close proximity to it.
Mowing the yard with our little bitty mower. Once I have more money, you guys, then we'll invest in a Crohn's mower. Which, I mean, I could get more money. I know I can. I can go gather all the little computer game stuff off the top of the building. And I can have $1 million. But we didn't work for that $1 million. And don't get me wrong, I really want to, so that I can buy the Crohn. Because this little guy is just,
Yes, of course.
you know. It's a little slow.
It's hot in Texas. It's 100 degrees.
It's hot and Jesus. It is 74 right now with light rain here in Michigan. Michigan, sorry. I've been watching a TV show called Letterkenny a lot. That stuff is so hilarious, you guys. Seriously. I said it last night and I'll say it again. You need to check it out. It's a Canadian TV show, but the comedy is just off the wall, man.
5 at home.
Well, don't be coming over to my place, man. You stay over there in Virginia. No, I'm joking. You can come over here, dude. You can chill. Yeah, stay outside though. I don't let weirdos in my house. He's slightly weird. He might try to pet my dog. Or kick my cat. Or both. Pet one, kick the other.
The smiling snatcher is a Michigan animal. He will live in the forest smiling at you.
Good, because it looked like he had a lot of teeth, and I got a bone disease that causes my teeth to slowly go. So maybe I'll have to knock his out and take him. Like,
I'm in Wisconsin.
man, you in that cheesehead state, man. I was driving once, crossed into the border, realized I didn't, went back out. No, I'm joking. Joking. I don't mind any state. I like all the states. They're all cool. Just some of them I haven't been to yet, obviously, but someday I'll make a road trip out of it. Take everybody along with us.
America needs oil. What do I do?
Pour corn sugar in it. Ruin it for everybody. No, I'm joking. Joking. Don't do that. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. You guys are You guys are epic. We've already had a $10 dono this morning. That really kicked the stream right off. I'll tell you what, man. That started the stream off on a great day right there. I'm hoping the wife wakes up feeling better today after spending all that time in the hospital that we did yesterday. I'm just hoping that everything's better, man. So, hey, how many of you guys that are watching right now seen the FS25 clip? I honestly, I want to turn it on while I'm just sitting here and kind of let it play in the background on my TV and kind of talk about it. You guys have all seen it, correct? Y'all put a big W in the chat if you guys have seen it. I was going to say, I've watched it way too many times already. Like, I've watched it one too many freaking times for sure. Like, the little chicken is so adorable. Where's my tractor at, Sally? Oh, that's right. What am I using? A case. Almost forgot. I was looking for my Johnny or my one New Holland that I generally use. His tires are too big. I'm gonna have to get small tires for it here eventually. Crop season time comes. That's a lot of grass. I don't know if it's... it'll give us a couple $100. Couple buckaroos. It's tedious to have to drive back down here like this, but the way that it's leaving the grass for me, I like it. Not having it blown all over. Did we miss anybody? We sure did. That's what I get for going into this view. I can't drive anything like super perfect, but hey, we give it a go. Oh, I veered to the left. Okay, explains it.
Watched it 31 times.
I know. It's freaking awesome. I'm telling you. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I want to make rice patties so bad. I want to have the water farm or whatever it's called. It's called a rice patty, right? I don't know. I don't want to sound mean if that's not what it's called, but that's what I've always called it. So if that's not, it's not, but it is to me. I don't know. It looks awesome. I can't wait. November 12th ain't getting here quick enough. It's just not going to get here quick enough. I don't care what you say.
Rumor said graphics will be like that were in the trailer.
Hey, if the graphics of the game are going to be like that of what's in the game, then I may just have to go buy that 4070 graphics card I was looking at. I was thinking about honestly buying it for my kid.
Start releasing the game.
Well, I know people that'll get pre-orders will be able to get it early like that, yeah. But the official release date, the date that they're actually going to release it to start sale for like in-stores buys and stuff, is going to be the 12th. I was reading their
I think it's not
forum.
going to old gen. Look at the graphics.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's not going to be on old gen. No. I tried to tell that to my son, even because my stepson, because he was talking about wanting to get it too, but he literally just bought like not the newest Xbox, but the other one because he likes how that one runs compared to the way the newer one runs for his buddy, I guess. And yeah, so like there's gonna be a few games like that he won't even be able to get until he decides to upgrade as well. But that's also why I'm ready, man. All I gotta do is buy that SSD for my PC, and I'm good to go, man. I'll be golden. I'll be ready to rock and roll.
X25 will make Xbox and PlayStation get a lot more orders.
Hey, that'll be good for them, I guess.
4 watching and 6 likes.
Let's go. We had 7 people watching earlier. I'm surprised we didn't have 7 people watching with 7 likes. I'm always aiming for the moon, chat. Going for the stars, man. Always got to one up what I got, man. Like this little tiny mower. I got to one up this guy too, man. This thing poop. I need a better mower. We're going to get rid of some of those trees.
Now that 150 new brands are.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to what 150 new brands are going to be, because, I mean, don't get me wrong, I mean, there's a lot of brands out there. You got, you know, I mean, you got DeWalt, you got Skill, you got, you know, like, you got all different kinds of brands for power tools, vehicles, everything. So, it wouldn't surprise me. That's like there's a lawnmower company, or a company that makes lawnmowers, you know, that's right here by my house, like 10 miles away. Never heard of the lawnmowers before in my life. Never heard of them. I've never seen anybody drive one, let's say that.
100 machines.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy though overall. I mean, hey, I'm not worried about it. I'm down for it, man. I'm down to tear up the ground with whatever they give me. But like I said, once I have that heavy operator's steering wheel for my PC,
Expands into Asia and EU.
life is gonna be great. I can't wait. I can't.
That's double of FS22.
Like, I mean, yeah, no, it is, for sure.
You gotta get a button box.
A what?
There's already 314,697 pre-orders.
Like, this is like, I mean, rice for one looks awesome. being in a foreign country like the Asia or China or whatever it's going to be in
2 times
is
over.
awesome. I hope that bison or water buffalo or whatever that thing is. Hopefully that's going to be awesome. God, I hope that's going to be it's going to be so cool, man. I can't wait. Cannot wait for that. In FS25, you're gonna have.
Also getting base game dirt bikes.
Yeah, I see that. You're gonna have rice, spinach is another new one. Yeah, the fact that we can actually tear the land up and build these rice paddies or whatever they're considered as now is, yeah, dude, it's gonna be epic, man. Like, I don't even know what, like, yeah, I'm sitting here, I got it going on the side and I'm watching it. Like, and some new casts I see, or class, is that how you say it? Class, I believe it is. But, I mean, they got some good stuff coming, it looks like, man.
To dig into the land with excavators, buckets, skid steer.
Oh, and actually, like, move soil is what you're saying? That'd be cool. I think somebody's here at my house. Give me a second, you guys. Give me just a second. I think somebody's here. I'm waiting on mail today. Give me just a minute.
Everyone, I'm robbing Avery's house. Ema take his cat. And sniff it.
Alright, I'm back. Definitely not what I was hoping for, but just some crap in the mail, you know how that goes. I mean, did order it through Amazon, so maybe it'll be on UPS. I mean, they don't never send us anything else any other way, so. You know, I think we're going to call that good on getting that stuff. Let's see what we can. I wonder what we'll get. We'll get probably a couple thousand out of this grass. It's not going to be like an awful lot, I'm sure of it. Started to turn alright, go the way I wanted it to, and then nope. I will be doing, I will be buying sheep. We will be buying sheep. That we will. I'm getting a jump on my fabrics and all that stuff. Yeah, I like in the video how they're tasting the rice after they grow it, and they're all like, it tastes like it's missing something. Then they look down at the chicken, and he's like, "Nah, you too cute," or whatever. Maybe we'll try something different. Spinach, maybe. That's awesome. Like spinach and rice, like that's all nice, man. I'm down for it. I mean, I don't know how the kitten smells. They're just little kitties. Little baby kitties.
Even better.
I know. Kittens are so adorable.
Whose Jeep is this? Dog's better.
I'm not sure whose Jeep that would be, bud. Dogs are not better. It's almost blasphemy. Dare you say dogs are better?
Guinea pigs.
Oh, they're cute. But stinky little things.
Rats. My pet Semi.
Rats work good for pike fishing. I go walleye fishing. Look, one of those bad boys do a big old hook.
Avery moved my pet Semi name is Peterbilt 389.
Yeah, give it a little bit. It'll be like a Ford found on road dead, spewing oil out the head. Antifreeze dumping out your oil filter. Nah, Peterbilts really aren't that bad. I like the way they look. There's a lot of nice looking Peterbilts out there. I've seen a lot of nice ones that are modified that people have done up them their own, themselves and all that. Looks really nice. So in someone's house. What's going on, everybody? How you guys doing?
Only two watching.
Yeah, they come and they go, man. I had 7 earlier. It's a Wednesday morning. It's understandable. People are at work, maybe, Some people ain't woke up yet. Summer vacation and all that jazz. Oh, we're full. Let's go. Let's go see what we make. It's only a couple $100 for this. Thing's like what, $300-400 full, something of that sort. I don't remember. It's another reason why I want sheep. So that way I got a place to dump the grass. What's going on, you guys? Welcome.
5 now.
Well, let's go. Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? Get that dumped out. We'll see what we get. Like I said, I'm like $400 or $500 because I don't know. This is start from scratch, so economy's tough. We've taken out a big loan. $600, huh? That's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, this is multiplayer chat, so if you guys want to play, you have to be subscribed to the channel, joined on our Discord, and all that jazz. And then you have to DM for the password to get in. But you can look it up, the Avery Project YT, in the multiplayer section to see what mods I've got at the least, if you want to play. I'm out of coffee already. Yep, I may get this here all cleaned up, and I might go down. Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs and grab me some coffee. My Keurig takes like 10 minutes to fill my freaking coffee cup. It's so dumb. It's more than ridiculous. You know what I mean? One of them things. It's slower than molasses in January, man. Even with some heat put to the pot. Like, no joke. Try to fix that bulge that I made at the end there. It looked like crap. I kind of want to till this land up right here and just put something in here, but I don't know what I want to do. I gotta be picky on what I want to run. I want it to be worth money. It's definitely not big enough for a cotton field. For me, a cotton field's got to be at least a full square. One full square on the map here. Otherwise, it's just not for me, really, to be doing it. Should we go get the computer pieces off the top of the thing so that way I've got money? Kind of what I'm thinking of doing is getting some of them, because I mean, that's what they're there for, right? They're there to use and all that jazz. So if I get them, right, I could buy a better mower for one, $400,000, I think it is. Bigger plow, bigger tractor. I think a bigger tractor will be nice. And a trailer. You need a trailer to put logs on, because we do got some logs. We got to move them, get them out of there. Ugh. Should I get them? I think I will. I'm gonna need a harvester too, because I want to plant wheat. Oh crap! When can we? Go figure. I got my one fan on. I'm gonna have to turn that off here in a minute. Pretty sure you guys can hear that in the background. I can see that my mic's staying lit up consistently when I'm not talking. I hate that. Oh crap! Well, hey, wheat gets planted in September, you guys. Yeah, we're doing wheat for sure. So I'm gonna need a harvester. I'm gonna need a lot of money. Surprised Kid hasn't been on yet. There it is. The fact that they're all just right here and the thing is crazy. I don't want to grab all of them yet. You know what I mean? Like, there's just... I don't want to grab all of them. Alright. Well, I'm gonna need a harvester. Oh, wrong button. That was my fault. There's my harvester. That's the one that I want. I should just get a couple more of them. Should just finish getting them all so that I can get it. It's 550,000. That's the one that I like too, you guys. Like, the thing's a beast. I mean, I could get the smaller one. I could afford him right now and still have a wee bit of cash left over. He holds 800 liters. He holds 1,250. See, What one do you guys think? Should I go with the X9 or the T5 560? Which one do you guys think? The X9 or the T560?
Thoughts on the trailer? X9.
Dude, the trailer for the new FS25 is sweet. I love it. I actually just watched it a minute ago while sitting here on the stream. I turned it off though so that it couldn't hear the full thing in the background. I don't want them to copyright me for using their videos. I know some people talk over it or whatnot, mute stuff out, but I'm not even showing that. But no, it's awesome, dude. Yeah. As soon as I watch it, the first thing that come out my mouth is pre-order. Yeah. So now that I know that I can pre-order it, I'm trying to contemplate where I want to pre-order it. The X9, that's what I'm thinking too.
Avery, there'll be a story mode for FS25. Muted.
Oh, crap. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. That fan going in the background, it feels good, but being that it's got my mic on consistently like that, it's kind of got me a little. 550 leaves me with what? Leaves me with 17. We're right back to where I started, chat, with $17,000. Pipe design. Long pipe, short pipe. What's the difference? There is no money value in the difference. See, I love the way the EU has their stuff set up. Like the taillights. Like, you see how the taillights are set up on that? Then you see how the American style are? That is so ugly. I don't give a crap who you are. That's ugly. That's better. The only thing I don't like about that are the little white and red square things on the back and on the front. But other than that, it's better than driving with that. Look at that. In the U.S., we got to have wider tires or something? They got skinnier tires for the EU version. I feel like they're saving some money there. So we went with a wider track and a bigger area because it's proven the Americans are just way bigger than every other country. Sorry, guys. Sad but true, isn't it? Going with that. They just work harder over there. They don't sit around as much as a lot of the Americans do. You know what I mean? Don't take offense to them. Truth hurts. There, we got all of them now. Broken bones. Alright, so the only thing I didn't get was a thing for the front of that. You know, this is going to be all too interesting in the end. I need to get me a front for that real quick. Let's do that while we're here. Because I'm not coming back for it later. I did that the last time, and then I had to drive all the way back, and it wasn't very fun. So I'm just going to grab it all now. Gonna go play Ark? Dude, have a blast, my guy. Appreciate you stopping by. 13 or 15. Man, 13 meter good enough for me. I ain't fighting that. I don't know what the difference is in the meters and the lengthwise, but hey, not worried about it. Let's see if we can get this thing home. Ooh, see, I like where I adjusted my pedals to. Makes my legs stretch out because I'm only 5'9", but the way I had this set up was for short people, like for my wife. Now, can I get out around the backside here? Of course not, because, you know, what? Whatever. Let's bump it a little bit, make it look a little straight, because, I mean, it's a one-man show right now. One person ain't gonna... I ain't. Oh, hey. Oh, I got this little case in front of me still. What's that game called, or what's that thing called? The limbo, where you go into the limbo stick, right? That's about what my dude should have done there. This little one can get... I don't know what I'm going to use this little tractor for. Honestly, I'm thinking about selling the little tractor to buy another medium tractor. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, the little one's good, but pull power is what it's all about. Mow power, and he just... Oh, missed that tree. We don't want to mess our stuff up on the first day, do we? This brand new toy. Let me get all my stuff back over to the farm, and then I will go and take me a short break. My arms go numb, you guys, being that I'm disabled. I had nerve damage in my neck. But that's also why I use a steering wheel and not a controller, because the steering wheel is better for my arms than the controller is. I can actually play longer with the steering wheel than I can with a controller. Like when I play Fortnite at night, like I'm literally leaving the controller sitting on my leg while I'm playing because my arms go numb, so I can't hardly hold the controller. But yet when my arms aren't numb, I can lift 40 to 50 pounds per arm, you know. But I can only do that like twice, and then it starts causing a migraine headache. We should make this a John Deere farm. All else is nothing. I'm joking. I ain't doing that. I do like John Deere, though. Take the pressure off the hydraulic systems, you know. Did I need anything additional? While I'm here, do I need anything additional? I got a sprayer. Well, a fertilizer at the base. At the farm. Farm. Not a base. It's never game. My plow is kind of small. What's my seeder? Was my seeder a good seeder? I got the seeder weeder too. The weeders and the seeders. Grass, canola. And oil radish seed. That's all that does. My seeder, this one does all of it. Okay, so this is going to be a wee bit short on what I'm putting down. Because this is going to do my wheat for me. I mean, I'm contemplating selling that thing. Don't get me wrong, it's nice. I like case. 76K, Anything else? Can you guys think of anything that I might need real quick before we go? I said that plow. I mean, that plow is... It's only a 2.5 meter. There it is. 6 meter. That's the big dog right there. This was a 2.5. That's a 3.5. That'd be pointless to go to that one while having that one. Like, this is a small one. I can... Ouch, dang, I just poked myself in the eye. God dang it. Okay, so, like I was saying, I can keep the small one because, you know, I can... Whatever, I guess. Maybe. I'm honestly leaning toward that guy. I don't know if I can pull it, though. Now that I'm thinking about that, I better check that. 225, yeah, no. I'll deal with what I've got for now, I guess. It's the way to go, huh? I don't know what I need. I don't know if there's anything else I need over here. Let's just go. Let's take it to the base. He got little tiny wheels, but I bet you he'll hook onto that plow and do great. I don't know how I feel about that case, man. Good tractors. I like the tractor, I do. I like the semis better. No. Yeah, let me get this over to the farm and then take me a short break. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Hopefully you're all having a great morning on this Wednesday the 26th. Yeah, I'm gonna hook that field up, I think. Or should we do a separate field? Let's do a separate field and grow something different here. Yes, that's what we'll do. So we'll move everything that's right there when I come back from break. We'll move it to the other side of the tree line. Oops. We'll move it all to the other side of the tree line. And then we will plan out, like, because I got to have so much room in between each field so that way I'm not running into them because I hate doing that. So I want to have a gap. So I'm going to put my combine over there and then I'm going to go to the left of the combine and then start for the new field. So that way I know I've got at least a little bit, because I mean the combine's not big, but it'll give me enough room, I would think. I mean, I don't know. I mean, look at him. He's not small. You know what I mean? It's not a small by any comparison. I mean, would he make for, no, probably about double his width. Yeah, probably about double the width of the combine itself, and not the head, but just the combine. Because the head will go over top of other crops without damaging them, but the combine won't. So as long as it's double the width, because you guys seen me, I do swerve a little bit. That's nerve damage. I can't control my hand sometimes. So I just gotta do the best I can do. So yeah, I think I'll go too wide for the combine next to that field, and between that field and this field, so that way they're, you know what I mean? I don't like running my crops over. That's grass, so I don't technically got to worry about it. But if I'm doing my grass field, I don't want to run over whatever's to the left of it or right of it, whatever way I'm coming from. But with that being said, you guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. You know, I'm gonna sit in here. You guys can stare at me in my. No, you can stare at me in my big green tractor. That sounds awesome. Big green tractor. Don't mind me, you guys. I woke up early. It's already been a long morning for me. All right, guys, I'll be back. Give me like I said, 5-6 minutes, 10 at the most. Yeah, back in a few.
BRB short break.
Heck yeah. So the cable I've been waiting for, it's an extension cable, you know, for my headset slash audio, whatnot, you know what I mean? Hopefully they sent me the right one. It looks like they did. Awesome. It's a 4-foot cable. Let's see how long this thing really is. See if it's actually 4 foot. Oh, dude, I got this sweet little Dukable. Well, I don't know. That's what it's called, I guess. Drukable, whatever. One of those little Velcro deals that you can hold your cables into place with. Pretty freaking sweet. I like that. I like it when they actually put stuff like that in with the cables, man. It's awesome. Never know when you're gonna need one. I literally save all those. Like even the little wire ones that you get, like out like the bread ties, you know? I save those too. You never know when they'll come in handy. That is 4 foot. That ain't 4 foot. I'm 5'9". I still got like 2 foot to go. Okay, maybe it might be. I have to put it on my tape measure later to find out. Cause I'm 5'9", right? And yeah, that might be 4 feet. That might be 4 feet. Either way, it's one of those braided style cables, so it'll be real nice. It'll come in handy. I kinda no, I'm not. I'm not gonna stop my stream just to switch over to the PC. I'm not doing that. Forget that mess. Not right now. Fresh coffee though. All right, I said we're gonna move some stuff. I didn't forget. Let's grab some stuff and get it moved. We're gonna plant wheat today. And something else. I haven't decided what else we're planting, but we're planting something else too. I mean, we're doing wheat in the one field that we did over there. The little one. Well, medium one, I'm going to call it. I do got a spot. I think that'll hook on the front at the least so I can move it. Little tractor's over there still, so I can't use him for hooking on and moving anything. So, like I said, we're going to move this stuff over here to the other side of the woods. Right over here. We'll put it over here because like I said, that all over there is going to end up becoming a... It's all going to be a field. My little tiny tires. That whole stop go crap is irritating me. Kind of lame. This guy, I'm gonna put him over next to the farmhouse because we're gonna use it here shortly. And actually, I'm gonna use it right now for a second. Let's see what we got here first. Lime. Fertilizer. Okay. Fertilizer will go in this guy. Pull back in here, drop this stuff off, and go back out and grab the other stuff. That's awesome. Alright. I like the fact that that came in. That means that my stream later will have my overlays and whatnot back to it. Nice. Yeah. That's epic. Well, now, should I take that off? No. No, no, no. We learned the last time. I'm gonna need it. I already know I'm gonna need it. That's right, let's go. Welcome. How are you guys doing today? Can't have that guy in my way. Waiting for the tree to start tipping. Or disappear. I'm alright with that one too. See, normally I can just kind of drive over it and it disappears. Like that. I don't know why it took so long. KB, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh, you know, man, we're getting ready to put in another field, man. What's up? How's your day going today? Oh well, I mean, to start the day off, the day started great. Truthfully, I mean, to be told, I mean, we guy stopped in, dropped a $10 dono like within the first 5-10 minutes of the stream starting. Insane, crazy, you know what I mean? It was weird, awesome, great day. So what are you up to this morning, bud? Let's get it over here to where I can use it for a form of measure. This field running this way, I'm not going to worry about it as much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go like this to separate, you know, like for where I want this at. I'm going to go like so to figure it out, right? Okay. Watch. Where's my little green lawnmower? I'm going to use him as like a marker over here. Because I want to know that I've got room is all. And I'm just going to use this guy as a little marker over here. Because this is all grass right there. And eventually this grass field will be connected to whatever I've got here. You guys know that's how I end up rolling out with this stuff. So what I'll do is I'll set this guy right here so I kind of have an idea.
Just trying to stay out the hot sun over here where I live at it's live at it's 97 degrees and we got a heat advisory from 11 a.m.
Jesus, already this morning. That's insane, bud. Alright. And I am doing this only because, like I said, I don't want to go from one field and accidentally drive into another while I'm trying to turn around. Not that I'll do that a lot, but is one field gonna be wide enough? You think one? I mean, I think that'd be wide enough between fields. Right? I think that's, I mean, to be fair, I think that's good. Leave that right there. Since this is the guy we're going to be using. If I'm going to do it.
And I got to go back out in the super hot heat stroke weather as the media would say.
Yeah? Why you gotta do that? What type of work do you do?
I got a dentist appointment.
Oh yeah, dentist appointment. I swear my dentist doesn't like me because I've got bone issues. I got a medical condition, and I swear to God, my dentist doesn't like me because of the issues that I deal with, because of my medical condition that a medical condition I've got. Yeah, he doesn't like to deal with it. Because I mean, dentists, they like to, help you with your teeth. And when you got a medical condition like mine, doesn't matter how many times a day you brush your teeth, they still slowly
I
go.
had to get those teeth clean.
So, kind of sucks, but hey. Oh, I hear you there, buddy. I've actually I've actually talked with my dentist about getting dentures. That seems to be the only real way for me to go.
Yup, so how is your morning going so far?
Oh, it's going epic. Yeah, like I said, we ended up getting a $10 dono earlier. Start the day off. That was a good way to start the day. It's been good, man. It's been good. That it has. That it has. All right, now let's go. I'm gonna go over to the other end and run that line straight up. Yeah, see, I got off area a little bit. This is gonna actually be a pretty big zone. I don't know what I want to run though. Do not know.
That's what I'm talking about, Avery. The people won't want that rolled. What are you trying to do now?
Oh, I'm putting in a new field, bud. Yes, sirree. Puts in a new field. Makes more money off it later. I gotta look at that. It's so off looking. I gotta fix that. I have it's an issue I got, chat. So what are they doing? Just doing like a general cleaning, are they? Is that what you're going in to have done, bud?
Yay.
Nice.
Come on.
Everything else is pretty much on a later date.
Everything else, nice. See, I've always enjoyed going to the dentist. I mean, when I was younger, I mean, other than, you know, like I said, the issue that I've got with my bones. Other than that, like, yeah, I've never had a bad experience at a dentist anyway. I guess that's a plus, right?
I'm glad that all they are doing today because it's too hot to be at the dentist office.
Could be. Sounds like it could be too hot to be at the dentist office any day, really. I mean, now, like I said, I don't really mind the dentist. I've never had a problem with him anyway. I did have one dentist though that he was a jerk. He didn't even care if it hurt you or not, man. He went all out.
Avery, I'm telling you bro, it's super hot stroke weather and I'm about to go out there.
Yeah, it's insane, dude.
Just to get my teeth clean.
Hey. Someone's got to do it, am I right? I know that kind of heat, I wouldn't want to be out there either, bud. I try to get the outsides as clean as possible. Like this right here, I could actually go through with that one thing and just clean that up. That wouldn't be a big deal.
Roads are getting ridiculous.
Roads are? Why is that, Braden? Why are they ridiculous, my dude? Are you having trouble on the roads?
Reschedule for a later date.
You might as well get it done. Do today what you could put off till tomorrow, man. Might as well just get it done. That's what I was taught, as you know, by my grandparents when I was younger. Not that I really still do it as like I should, but you know, I've always been told, you know, you get your daily deeds done, move on to your next day's chores. You know what I mean? Eventually down the road, you're gonna have a day or two to where you have no chores and nothing to do because you put your nose to the grind and got her done.
But I'm off work tomorrow.
Oh, there you go. I mean, hey. Now, me personally, I never missed a free get out of work day. Never. If I could set me up an appointment so that I could miss work, I would set it up so that I could miss work. Like, no joke, I would.
I'm a Seventh Day Advent, so that means technically I don't work on Saturdays. I'm supposed to go to church, which I don't anymore. I haven't done that in a long time.
Work is fun, but being
But-
late is fun too.
So yeah, I always took full advantage of the fact that I didn't have to work on Friday nights or Saturdays, just due to the fact of my that I was that. So I always looked forward to Friday and Saturday nights, man. Always had it off. And I could never get put on Saturday school either because I had to go to church on Saturday morning
That super pretty much half the
when I was
year
younger.
already.
So I could get in trouble all week long at school, and I didn't have to suffer the consequences of being stuck in that room like everybody else did. I was aware of it. I took advantage of it.
That heat make people like me sleepy.
Heat like that make people like me angry. I do. I hate the heat. I really do. Probably why I'll never live in Florida. I'll visit and do all that, but sometimes that heat gets you going, man. Makes you want to fight.
Oh, my did school and did extra school. Why tell us all about it? It's hot out everywhere lately.
Oh man, isn't it? Well, actually, right now it's only 76 here. So compared to the last few days, I mean, I can't lie. Compared to the last
Been down to listen.
couple of days, it's pretty good. Pretty nice. Yesterday was none but rain, so that was crap. On and off. Day before was rain. Oh no, 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 no! I lifted the wrong one. No.
Been in the 90s and 100s last
Dang
2
it.
years.
I'll fix that. I was wondering why something didn't feel right. Man. I'll
My
fix it.
pond will be going dry soon.
So you'd just be swimming around in the mud.
The fit of rain we got that one storm ran off. How was your childhood?
Oh man. My childhood? No fun. Really wasn't. Started working at the age of 12. Just so that I didn't have to stay at my dad's house. My stepmom was an alcoholic, abusive woman.
There ain't gonna be no mud, it keeps getting hotter.
You know what I mean? So, my stepdad, he was and still is an alcoholic. Yeah, abusive step parents. So, ain't no big deal to me. The coolest thing is that if I decide to let my backside tan, my back and, my cheeks, if I decide to let those get tan, you can see all the rosebush thorn branch imprints on my back from where one of my step parents, I'm not going to name the name, used a rosebush branch as a form to spank me because because my brothers did something they weren't supposed to do, and me being the oldest. Oh yeah. It was beyond the borderline of child abuse. Oh yes. But hey, I lived to tell the tale. I gotta listen to all these kids whine about how their mom and dad said they couldn't play their video games for a day or two. It makes me sick. Makes me want to put them in my shoes for a day back when I was getting my beat with a rosebush branch. Let them complain then. Back then, if you complained how it hurt, man, they just gave it to you more, So, kids these days, they just got it made. They all need to go back and sit in a day in my shoes.
My stepdad always beat every morning and evening and was beat with a ratchet strap. Do you regret your childhood?
Every day of my life.
Can't play video games or go back to the 90s as a kid.
I ain't got nothing to hide. I ain't got no reason to lie about it. If they could build me a time machine just for me to go back in time to change one thing,
Oh yeah, these kid
it'd be
dogs
done.
are made with all the stuff they getting and don't have to work for it.
Yeah, that's what makes me sick. It's like my stepkids even. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my stepkids. They're great kids. But when you got to tell them, hey, go take care of this, and you got to tell them more than 3 times, and even that don't work. Yeah, like, I mean, it just starts to it gets old, man. It gets old. And it makes me wish that we would get a president that would allow people to spank their kids again, because, I mean, honestly, I mean, if we don't get some sort of change like that in our government where they say, yeah, we can start spanking our kids again, like, I mean, you can expect to have a country full of, watch the YouTube videos of kids complaining about how if there's a draft, they're gonna, like, type stuff. Like, that just tells you where the mentality of them are, 99% of them are all at. You know what I mean? Like, it's the lack of discipline in the home.
To work for things.
It's a lack of discipline in the homes. When you want to get after your kid and they look at you and all they got to say is, go ahead and do it and I'm calling the cops. Like, you can't even discipline your kids no more. It's pathetic. The government needs to step out the house and be like, yep, do what you got to do with your kids, because, I mean, the government's already got to deal with most of the kids anyways, because the more kids that keep being disobedient the way they are, the more they're the ones that are out there fighting with the cops and getting shot. But then they're also the ones that are complaining because life isn't fair. So, I don't know. I grew up where my parents beat the dog out of me on a daily basis. I'm still here alive to tell the tale about it. You know what I mean? I got the bruises, the bumps, and the scars to show for it. And if I didn't have that, I'd probably be in prison right now. So, I mean, me personally, I'm thankful. I'm thankful for all the A beatings I got from my parents, step parents, whatever, what have you.
All my kids wanted an Xbox to share. They all worked over last summer to buy an Xbox.
See, that's good, because my stepkids, they can't even get along, man. Heck, even my daughters, I don't even talk to my daughters because they're so into that whole,
Kids got it made so easy.
I think it should be a law that you shouldn't even be allowed to own a cell phone until you're 18, like straight out. You know how many less abductions you would have, all that jazz, like anymore with the phones now. I mean, you got to look at the statistics, all right? Like, child abductions went up by like 70%, right? After what? Cell phones.
Today's kids never been beat like we were.
So, like, I mean, I don't want to sound rude and stuff, but like, I mean, like 70%, like child abductions went up by almost 70% due to after cell phones came out in the late 90s, to where they were mass produced, where anybody and everybody could have them. And then if you look at when younger people really started getting their hands on them, 14, 15, 12-year-old stuff like that, and then you look at the abduction rate, like, it went up. Like, I don't think kids should be allowed to have a cell phone until they're 18. I didn't have my first one. My first one was a Nokia, one of those Nokia phones that you could get Snake on. You know what I mean? I had one of those when I was 19, and I only used it because I traveled. Yeah, see, like, to me that's too young. By seventh grade, you should still be out learning other things rather than playing with cell phones. And in my eyes, like, any kid in 7th grade, what they need is an Etch-a-Sketch, an art pad, and touching grass on a daily. They don't need to be on a cell phone. They don't. Now, if it's only an emergency use only, where the only person they can call is their mom or their dad or 911, then cool. But something where they can talk to their friends or strangers on the fly, no. 18 minimum. That's what I say, 18. But I'm also a jerk. That's what I get told. So,
I don't care.
How old should you be to have a cell phone in this day and age?
That's what I'm saying. I feel that in this day and age, the minimum age should be 18.
I used it because I was doing work and my parents wanted to make sure it's for
Like-
emergency use and if I need help, like if I broke down.
Right. But, like, I mean, think about it. Like, the bullying, the online bullying for all these kids, these stories of 12-year-olds and whatnot that you hear of that do the unspeakable because of the bullying that happens online due to their cell phones and crap like that. Like, I mean, that's what I mean, man. It's just, you get rid of the problem, which is the cell phones for the kids. Take it away. Make it like cigarettes. 18. Well, it's 21 and up now in Michigan. But, you know, make it so that they're 18 before they can legally have a cell phone. You know what I mean? Boo-hoo, cry about it. I don't care. But the statistics on everything would drop. The issues that we have, the bullying, the cyberbullying, child abductions, like all that stuff would drop tremendously. But the people that are in the government that can make that choice, you know what they're worried about? They're worried about their little spoiled kids at home that are going to cry and whine because, Mommy, I didn't get to do this. You took my cell phone. You know what I mean? Like, they're the ones that need to grow up and just backhand their kid in the mouth, tell them to shut up, deal with it. That's what happened to me as a kid. Seen but not heard. I started working under the table at the age of 12. Got my first real job at the age of 16 on the books. So, like, got one kid that wants everything, but yeah, when I tell him that he's got to do chores to earn the stuff, he looks at me like, "Are you kidding me?" And I'm like, "Suck it up, buttercup." You know what I mean? Like, get over it. I'm not trying to produce dandelions. You know what I mean? I wanna produce a rugged weed, something that can stand the test of time, not something that one little syllable or a mispronunciation of something or another is gonna hurt its feelings. You know what I mean? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
And they are in school doing TikToks and smoke weed and gang banging and getting locked up and the parents ain't doing shit about it.
Well, some of that stuff that you just labeled off there, though, that's all just a parent thing.
Kids need to go back and live our childhoods.
No, what the government needs to do, like I said, is just get out of the homes when it comes to telling a parent how to discipline or how not to be able to discipline their children. Like, a spanking is fine. Like, I believe in a spanking. You know, an open hand on the bum with your pants obviously pulled up. You know, not that whole bend over, touch your knees, bite your bottom lip because this belt's gonna hurt type stuff. No, nothing like that. I'm talking like an open hand or a wooden paddle. You know what I mean? Like, no, I would firmly disagree with a belt because you missed out. You missed out, Freddie. You missed out on a lot. I had step parents that believed in anything they could get their hands on was a form of discipline, and I had a step parent that had a rosebush branch. That's what they used, was a rosebush branch every time. So yeah, no, I believe that children should be disciplined, but not in that aspect, not to that point. Like I said, a good firm spanking, 3-4 across the bum. It'll make a kid like realize, hey, I wasn't supposed to do this. You know what I mean? So it's, you know what I mean? I believe in the discipline.
I was beat with belt straps, a rope, a stick.
So was I. I was beat with anything that my step parents could get their hands on.
while the real parents just sat around and didn't do crap. So you know what I mean? Like, yeah, no, I believe in discipline, but there's a limit. There's a limit to it.
Ratchet straps hurt like hell.
Those are the type of parents right there, honestly, that deserve jail time
Especially when you are hit with the metal.
or a good flogging at the least.
Avery, what do you think about the parents using their kid for a monthly check or child support checks or just in general using the government?
It's about what 99% of people do anymore, so I don't know. I mean, my reaction on it is that you got these young parents. I have a cousin that fits this description 100%.
I did it because I
Worthless, don't do a thing. Literally can't hold a job. I think he's got a job now, I think. But it's the fact that, you know, he's got like 8 kids, give or take. He's had all of them taken away from him by the state, right? With him and his ex-wife. So he got divorced from her just to go have another kid with somebody else so that he could have money coming in and keep his food card. So yeah, no, like people like that need to be put out. Like, I'm on disability. I'm legitimately on disability due to my neck, my arms being numb.
Wow,
You know what I mean?
my dude.
And I make $900 a month. I don't make crap off disability, and I've been working since I was 16.
Me too.
And I tried to file for that stupid food card, being disabled. Okay, disabled. Can't even handle walking through the grocery store even to do my own shopping really at times. They only want to give me $20. That's a loaf of bread and a case of water. You know what I like? Kiss my government. You know what I mean? Like, it's pathetic. Yes, sir. I don't know, if we don't look at some of the stuff and take a step back on some stuff and go back to at least like the 80s for some things, you know what I mean? That would make a big change. Could you look at how kids acted in the 70s, 80s compared to now? If you were to take,
My disabled uncle treats his kids
and
like
you know what I
crap.
mean?
My older
Be like,
cousins have to do
pow,
chores all
be
day
done.
long, 24/7. Meanwhile, my younger cousins do nothing.
I have no problem with kids doing chores. I have no problem with kids doing chores. I mean, that's what I was told that I was born for, was to do the laundry and do the dishes, be seen and not heard. So that's the way I was raised growing up. Kids nowadays, that all they gotta do is go and whine about something, they get handed to them. It's whatever.
Won't bother you to do chores.
It's not that it won't bother them, because it'll bother everybody. It bothered me too. But what it doesn't do is it doesn't hurt them.
I trust you a lot to tell you this. I do to put mine's in a learning disability and I had mine since birth.
Yeah, I got ADD, ADHD. I've got issues with OCD.
It just yaps at a topic.
I got, what do you call it? Degenerative bone disease. Which is stupid because I could cut my finger and you could cut your finger, and I could be all scabbed up and healed in a day and a half, and it'd take you 5 days to heal your skin, you know what I mean? But if you break your bone and I break my bone, I'm out 10 times as long as you are, you know what I mean? That's the downside for it for me. I wish I could say that I had better healing factor, like a Wolverine healing factor would be sweet to make up for my bone issues, but I get a little cut and I heal a little bit better than I should when it comes to that. Other than that, yeah, the bone disease thing sucks. Oh, and I've got limbs that go numb. Yeah. Isn't that cool?
Avery.
Yeah,
Do you
disabilities.
have to twice a week with your monthly? Would they take your SSI or not?
No, because I can go out and work a physical job for 20 hours, 21 hours a week or something like that. But no, that's why I do this like 4 hours a day at times. I'll do it for like 4 or 5 hours at most. You know what I mean? Right. But I don't make a lot. I don't make a lot as it is anyway. And this is considered a hobby, so but if I make over so much, then yeah, they can still take away.
3 days out the week.
They can take money away from me, yeah, out of my disability if I make over so much. I think I have to make the same
I
amount,
do almost 10 hours a day.
so yeah. Yeah, I do overall. But you know the funny thing about that is though, Braden, is that like my remote control right now is sitting in my lap. It's sitting on my leg. And then I got a steering wheel in front of me to help me with this. Why do you think on Ark I'm standing around a lot? Yeah, I'm playing a lot, but I'm also doing a lot of standing around doing nothing. 'Cause my arms are so numb, my hands hurt so bad, that I'm literally, when it hurts that bad, I'm sitting here during stream fighting off the tears because of the pain, dude. I struggle
This is
through it.
somewhere about YouTube.
Like I struggle through it because I enjoy doing it. I was told as long as I don't make over so much that I ain't got nothing to worry about. That's what I was told.
Is this like a under-the-table job for you?
I don't know, no, because they take taxes out of me. But again, as long as I don't make over my amount of disability a month, as long as I'm not making more than $900 a month, or however that works, I'll be alright. I talked with somebody at the office,
How much?
so as long as I make under $900 a month, I'll be alright.
Hello.
What's going on, John? Long time no see.
I'm sorry for all of that.
Everybody's got questions, man. Questions are never usually an issue. Sometimes it's only the intentions. I ain't worried. I ain't got nothing to worry about. Yeah, as long as I make under my amount on disability or however that works, by my understanding, I'm alright. So, I mean, honestly though, I don't do this to make money. I really don't. I do it because I enjoy it. I play video games because if I don't, my depression and anxiety is going to get the better half of me, and who needs that? You know what I mean?
Avery, I fuck with you, the heavyweight rolled up no cap.
This is one of those things that helps keep my depression down. It really does.
For real, bro.
YouTube does cause my anxiety to go up at times, though. Like, there's some stuff I can't even deal with on YouTube, man. Like the people that like to do nothing but argue with other people all day and talk crap with each other all day on, and it, like, that's alright. I can, deal with like 5 minutes. That's where I seem to find people that I like to hang out with, or people that I play with in video games and stuff, because, I mean, the people I meet in real life, yeah, they're okay, I guess.
One tip, never let your anxiety and depression win and take over.
That's why I do this, because if I did, I'd probably be feeling very unlively, I guess you could say. No, I love doing this, man. This is what keeps that whole, like I said, it keeps it all down, man. The depression is the worst part. Anxiety, that just gets me going, gets me jittery. I can't sit down. I can't, like, when I get anxiety when I'm playing a video game, like some of you guys, if you guys have been around long enough and have been on here with me, like, I've had I had this game here one day. I was playing. I don't remember what I was doing, but it was giving me anxiety so bad I couldn't even stay sitting in my seat. I had to actually get up and try to walk around for a few minutes before I quit my stream because the anxiety was so bad. You know. So someday I'd like to be able to get an actual meetup thing done. Because, like, the wife's family, they all live down in Chicago, and Chicago's a pretty sweet spot, you know? There's pretty neat spots down there. I mean, Michigan's alright, but, you know, if I could get it... Oh, crap. Wrong button. Turned off my tractor instead of hitting the rotate button.
I remember once you did that. Girl, you can let that KAT the best of you. I have anxiety, but I never experienced it before.
Yeah, I've tried to do small meetups. I did a car meetup thing one time a few years back for the car stuff that I was into when I had my other BMW. Wasn't the best turnout. I think I had like 2 or 3 people show up. Still though, I mean, come on, it was awesome. I liked it. You know what I mean? A couple people showed up. It wasn't like that. It wasn't nothing spectacular or nothing, but yeah, I'd like to be able to do something like that and actually do like a meetup and do it in like Chicago at like a Portillo's or something weird. And, you know what I mean? Oh, I'll never set up a car show. I like to go to them. Nobody did because nobody ever showed up to do anything like that. People just showed up. Yeah, I like going to car shows though here at home because like some of the people that have watched my videos, like when I go to a car show, I take my hoodie with me so because that way it says the Avery Project on the back. And I've had people walk up to me and be like, "Yo, I've seen a couple of your videos." You know what I mean? So like I love going to car shows and I love recording everything they do at the car shows. So I know we have some car shows coming up. I'm just not sure as to where they're located at. I gotta look it up because I love going to them. It's just the only thing I don't like about going to them is because I'm a YouTuber, right? And the one thing that YouTubers don't like, you know what that is? Having to deal with copyrighted music. And I absolutely hate that about car shows. Is that I got to deal with the copyright music. That's the only thing I hate. Nothing worse than posting a video and then an hour later it's saying, "Sorry, this video can never be monetized because you messed up." No. Yeah, I remember you from the other day, Freddy. Oh my god, it reminds me of that one show, that one movie back in the day, where that one guy, what's his name, Fred Green? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Don't ask. Oh, God, what was it Fred Green? God, I can't remember. Yeah, see, that's the only thing that hurts me is the copyright stuff like that when I go to them. Because like I'll come across some of like the best looking cars that I've seen and I want to get a little snip clip of it so that I can add it in and make a video. But then they'll have some freaking one of the best, you know, copyright songs in the background playing on the radio, and it's just like, yeah.
You can buy a flying car for 300K.
Awesome. For someone that's not a fan of heights, let's buy him a flying car. That's a big U if I would ever seen one. You know what I mean?
Like I did some drag racing content and of course someone's playing music back at the trailers.
Yes, yeah. See, it's stuff like that. That's why, like, when I play Fortnite and I tell people don't use the emotes and stuff because some of them are copyright, and that's what I got my stuff turned off, so I ain't got to listen to the copyright stuff. But yeah, man, it doesn't matter. It's like you try to do something, people got to play something. It's like, here, we got you. Like, no, you're not listening. It's not what I wanted.
Braden needs a flying car.
Jesus. Braden needs a flying car. Braden, I think you're out of your mind, buddy. The way you hit stuff with your normal car, you want a flying car? No, I didn't disable it because all it is what you call it, man? All it is gives a hose, like a pump thing or something, or some stuff. No, you can't go anywhere. Dude, they need to take your license away, Braden. Away.
It's a free DLC too.
Yeah, the AGI is free. It's 100% free. Like, all it is like some grain tanks and stuff. It's the only DLC that I've got turned on, I guess.
Braden, we play it on PC disc.
You might have to get some room on your PC so that you can get that downloaded then, man. I mean, it's literally free. Did you break it? Did you personally break it, Braden? Did you break it? I bet he broke it, chat. I bet he personally broke it. He was all like, you know what? Forget this guy. We know how Braden is.
No, it was a computer code issues.
Is that what they say?
Yeah, I think Casio jumped and it broke his truck.
You never know, Braden.
Something in the coding wasn't working.
With you, there's always something in the coding that's not working. Oh, it could be the codeine. Are you drinking codeine? You're not drinking codeine. Getting all worked up on Robitussin? Younger people are going to be like, what's this guy talking about? Robitussin, what? That's the stuff your parents used to slip you to make you go to sleep. And it's a medicine. I mean, my grandma, she gave me whiskey. Dude, I don't know what special sugar you're talking about, but you better stay away from anything that's special sugar. You're already too out there, Braden.
Oh yes, I was forced to have it. Reminds me of those gummy vitamins that make you go to sleep.
See, I never really had that issue. I played outside a lot. I played outside. What? Wow, that sounded racist. You guys hear that? Sounded racist. What are we dealing with? What is your function, Braden?
Vans asterisk.
Ah. Okay. Okay, that's better.
White Vans G's.
There we go. I was genuinely concerned for you for a second there, Braden. I was like, oh my god, what am I dealing with?
The no window vans with the good stuff.
Hey, man, as long as they got Snickers in there, man, they can't tell me it's not for me. Let me in. I won't tell a soul. Give me that Snickers.
You talking at ice cream trucks?
No, I don't talk to the ice cream trucks, dude. Those are the weird ones. Those are the ones that once they...
Special Snickers.
No. The ice cream trucks, man, they're the ones... you don't talk to the weird ice cream truck dudes. They're the ones that stick you in the freezer. The men with vans, they only got candy. You ain't got nothing to worry about there. You always ask for the candy and then run. Never get in the van. Never get in the van. Unless they seem really, really nice. And you still don't get in the van.
WHT.
Wait, that's probably what...
About the vans with the free candy signs.
That's probably what my problem is.
When you get kidnapped.
That's probably my problem. I got in that van. Wow. No, I'm good.
Ice cream dudes freeze you.
Hey, they take your organs, man. You don't want to mess with the ice cream man. The candy man lets you go. Don't listen to me.
Same dude I was in the van.
Oh man, you get the same dude to ride each. Oh, you get lucky.
Give you ice cream.
He lucky. I run from the ice cream man. No, I'm joking. We don't even have an ice cream truck around here like that anymore. We did up until probably about 15 years ago,
Candy van on a
which was it really was awesome.
I know right.
It really was cool to have one. We do only mess around, chat. You guys don't nobody take like offense to it. Earthworm Jim, my dude. You can't be one with Mother Nature if you ain't ate a worm as a kid. And don't even hesitate to ask. Yes, I have.
Salty truck.
Yes, I have, because I'm a country kid. And if you live in the country and you ain't never ate a worm, you ain't got nothing. Oh, wow, Braden. Braden, just because you really built a van and was hoping that you could get me or somebody to jump in it. Like, that's not happening, Braden.
BRB.
You're good. Stump gone. Stump removal. Oh, you guys hear that sound in the background? That's my steering wheel cracking and popping. Seriously, it is.
Was there ice cream truck at MR Softy?
No. No, ours was just... I don't even know what it was called. Honestly, I don't even remember what the company was called. I just know that it was a little ice cream truck. When he'd come through, because I lived at the apartments when I was younger, when they were going around, and this little truck was sweet, man. It was pink, purple, had a green front bumper.
What color was it?
Freaking, I remember it wasn't an ice cream, like an ice cream cone, but it was one of those, you know the stick with like the frozen thing on the end, like a, you know what I mean? That's what it was. It was like a not an ice cream cone, but is that what the color? Oh yeah, whatever it is. Like either way, it was sweet. They had the little ice cream sound. Yeah, it was cool, man. It was cool. I miss those days. Those were the good days. The fun times.
Icy cream trucks are going extinct.
They are. I almost bet you, if somebody had the capital for it and they actually did it right and got good quality ice cream, you know, and I don't mean the ice cream where it says that it's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, but when you open it up, the orange or the blue bandana's at the bottom and not across where the eyes should be, you know what I mean? Or what was that other one I seen? We tried to buy the kids one time from one down in Chicago. What was it? They still have them in Chicago, though. You can ask Matthew about that. They still have them down there. And that's a white ice cream van. Ice cream truck.
Prices fall, they're going extinct.
It really, I mean, it is. Because SpongeBob, that's what it was. A SpongeBob ice cream popsicle thing. My one stepson wanted, because he's a fan of SpongeBob, you know what I mean? SpongeBob's alright. You know, I can do that laugh too. But either way, like, we bought him, right? It was supposed to be a SpongeBob ice cream thing. It didn't even look like SpongeBob. We spent $4 for that thing. It didn't even look like SpongeBob. I was more mad it didn't look like SpongeBob than he was. I paid $4 for that. It don't look like SpongeBob? I'm glad I didn't buy the turtle one. Turtle one probably would have just been a little green blob on the end of a stick. But the push pops and stuff, like, yeah, I do like. Definitely something that definitely something that needs to be resurrected and brought back. Cause yeah, hey, I mean, ice cream cone's an ice cream cone, but I mean, you're paying $4 for something that's supposed to look like something, man. It better goddamn well look like something if I'm paying my $4 for it. Like I said, I'm disabled, man. That $4 only comes around once a month. I mean, wife works, but I'm not gonna. I'm a man. I'm not gonna make her pay for everything. I mean, if she really wants to, you know, I'm not gonna argue with her because she'll just beat me when I get home anyway. But hey. We're doing fairly well. I mean, I'm only running solo. This is multiplayer, but, you know, I'm on here solo. Get it into September and then I can plant.
Everyone left the chat.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. They looked at the time and was like, oh man, it's lunchtime, we gotta go. You know what I mean? It's all good, man. It happens. The other day, honestly though, I'm not gonna lie, you guys. Literally, if I'm streaming, right, and I've got people, but then it drops down and there's nobody in the stream for 45 minutes, I kill stream. I do. Yes, sir. Because for one, you just sound crazy if you're talking to yourself, and I already talk to myself a lot. My brother, he sat here and watched me live stream one time, and after I was done, he looked at me and he says, you know, if I wouldn't have known you were live streaming and I was just sitting downstairs, I would have thought you were crazy just sitting up here talking to yourself like you were. He's like, you literally sound like a crazy person. If your wife wouldn't have said that that's what you were doing, I wouldn't have had a clue. Like, yeah, he'll show up at times, and I'll just be up here streaming. And, I mean, it's my brother, so he just walks right in, you know, because it's my brother, and he's the only one that's allowed to do that. Not even my mom's allowed to do that. I'll carry her right back out the house as soon as she tries something like that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not a fan of my parents, I really ain't. But, yeah. he's all like, yeah, I can't hear, come in the house, and that's all I hear is you up there talking, man. You're the only one home. Makes me wonder if you're okay or not. Well, if you show up at my house and I'm home alone, I'm up here talking. Probably because I'm talking to somebody. It's like Mr. C. He'll do that to me at times when we'll be sitting there. I'll be gaming, doing the ARC, and sometimes you guys can't hear him if I'm going through my PC and setting it up. Now they got it through the PlayStation. You guys should probably be able to hear him. But I was sitting there talking to the stream, talking to the chat one time, and he's obviously in the game playing with me, and he did it last night too. And I was talking to somebody, and he goes, "What are you even talking about?" I was like, "Where have you been, dude? I'm live streaming. If I'm not talking to you, who am I talking to?" You know what I mean? Like,
2004 be like, so people in the 20s used these things called AirPods to listen to music.
I got some wireless earbuds somewhere, but I don't know. iPod. Last time I owned something that had the Apple symbol on it was 1989
I don't really see Gen Z stuff anymore.
stuff. It was an old computer. Old. Little Apple. Couldn't even be upgraded. Thing couldn't even run chess, man. Let alone Doom. Or Duke Nukem or any other cool games I had. I mean, when I'm not streaming, I kind of do swear a little bit. I swear I do. A lot. I do. But I try not to on stream. I try not to off stream either. I'm trying to make a habit out of it to where instead of saying, some words I say frick instead of, or whatnot, what have you. That is not something that I care to talk about, that or politics. I try to stay away from both of them, so if you could refrain, that'd be perfect. Because I don't need to get arguments going with people in any way, shape, or form. I stay away from the drama. I leave that for my mama. Yeah, I've got literally, like, when it comes to political talk and, like, I've got almost zero tolerance for it. I used to go to church. I just rather not hear it. You know what I mean? Just something that I got used to having to deal with anytime I wanted to visit family. So I stay away from this stuff. I've almost got this thing tore up, you guys. We're almost there. I don't know where there really is, but I'm almost there. Oh, hey, this is that one spot. Yeah. Little crap spot.
Brain rot. Never heard of such a thing.
Brain rot? Yeah. No, I get that when I watch certain people's videos. I'm just like... Like, I tried to watch one of my couple of my older videos here probably about a week ago,
I cannot wait to get
and
these meaty slicers.
this is back when I swore a lot. Like almost every other word that came out of my mouth, even during my streaming, was a swear word. You know what I mean? And I couldn't believe it how when I was watching that, like I couldn't even stand to watch it. I was just like, man, I can't believe I was swearing that bad. But I'll tell you what, I quit swearing. My views went up. My watch hours went up. I got monetized. My subscriber count started to go. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of advantages to just not doing it. I do slip up though. You guys know I do. Hey, that's how I know I'm human. The only mistake my PC's gonna make is turning off on me when I don't want it to. It's the only mistake that thing can make.
Can I get a curse word pop?
Dang. Darn. No. Well, I wouldn't lie. If I had a swear jar and had it set where I had to put 50 cents in it every time I swore, I would have been able to travel to the Bahamas twice last year. Probably 3 times the year before that.
I sound Australian.
No way. Do you really?
Son of a bee-bum.
You're kidding me, right, bud? Like, my number one thing, you guys, okay. I hate the fact that you said that, but I'm going to say this because I got no reason to hide it. That is by far top for accents, you guys. Like, the top is Australia, and then the Welsh and all that. Like, Australian by far number one. Like, the way some of you guys talk over there in Australia is insane. Freaking awesome. I met some kids that when I was younger online through a pen pal thing that we had to do through high school, and I actually met them through like a thing that our school set up, and they were from Australia, and they lived down by where that big silver dome looking thing. What's that thing called over there in Australia? I can't even think of the name of it, but it's right there on the water's edge. You know what I mean? Like, they live in that same city area as that. And back when they did the Olympics down there, back in 2000, was it 2001 or 2000
Nice shot.
or something like that? Whenever they did the Olympics down there, like, I wanted to go. Like, me and these kids, we talked a lot. They were really cool. I wanted to go. My mom wouldn't let me because she knew that if I went, I wasn't coming back. Like, I had already talked to them about it. Like, obviously, the school would, let the parents, gave the parents the email so they could read it. Like, I truly wanted to go over there, and I wanted to get a job, and I never wanted to come back. I really did. Like, if I have to move out of the United States ever, I'm going to Australia. 100%. Even if they don't want me there, I'm going. Yes, sir. Like, the amounts of gold and other stuff that you guys got there that you guys can, that some of them go out and do for a pastime and others do for a living. Like,
Right.
you know what I mean?
Two.
I am down.
Go.
That's
Two. London.
it's always been the place I've always wanted to go. See, I've never really wanted to go like to London. Like, to go to London to see Big Ben would be cool, but I mean, my family lineage is German, so I'd love to visit Germany someday. It'd be nice to be able to go over for the farm con, but you know, hey, I don't know a lick of German other than the Rammstein songs, which I can sing word for word, and you know what I mean. But I was a big fan of the Rammstein group, still am. Even at my older age, they come on, I let my hair down if I have any, and I just start headbanging, just like waiting for it to come on, like ready to go. I'm a country boy, but Rammstein is my thing, man. I love it. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my country, but some other countries got some better stuff going on for them.
I'm a city person.
See, I'm not. I can't handle being in the city. Like, we go down with the wife, like when I go down with the wife, when we go down to Chicago, I'm literally there for a day, and I sound like I've been smoking cigarettes for years. Which, I mean, I used to smoke cigarettes, but I quit. But you know what I mean? Like, I literally, a day of being there, literally sounds like I just got done, like, inhaling down a pack of cigarettes. It's like, oh my god, you guys, like, totally cool. But then I'm here, I'm like, hey man, what's up? You know what I mean? No. I'm not a fan of the big city. Too much smog down there. All those modes of transportation, and everybody's got to have a car. I mean, if I lived in the city, I mean, I guess I probably would have a car, but if I didn't have to drive it, you know, I wouldn't drive it. I really wouldn't. Like my BMW, if I had that and lived in the city, I wouldn't drive it anywhere except for up and down my driveway, because I don't want people to scratch it. I can't stand the city life, man. I can't. Like, I like the malls and stuff like that the city's got going for them and stuff, you know. I love that. It's a cool attraction, right? But to me, it's like going into the big city like Chicago is like going to the county fair, you know. It's all fun until you get there. Then by the time you get there, you're already bored and want to go back home. It's just, yeah. Give me some small city living with the type of music that I can just jam to, and I'm good, man. I'll stick out in the sticks, you know what I mean? Good internet, there we go. That's all I really need. Some good quality internet for my streaming. Heck, you give me a shed that has just one extra room and a bathroom in it, and a room for me and some room for me to have my game and stuff in it with unlimited internet, I'd be there. I'm telling you. Like, that's why I want to move out of my house. Yes. Yes, I have. Yep. I took my kids, well, I took my daughter for her, was it her 10th birthday? About 6 years ago, 7 years ago. I took her. She enjoyed it, but considering that her mom moved from the country to the city, and she's one of them women that if she don't get what she wants, she cries about it. You know what I mean? So she moved to the big city, got the kids on her side. I think that's the last time I really did anything with my kids, truthfully, was, probably about 10 years ago, because they just decided, Dad lives in the country, we want nothing to do with the country, we're going to stay in the city. I hear from them on their birthdays. Yeah, I'm just not a city fan. Like, the city's for the city folk can keep it. they can come out and hang out. You know what I mean? I'll go in there and hang out, but country's for me. Because, I mean, you know, when we get right down to it there now, I got to have my hands a little bit dirty. Walking around in the clean city and I get my shoes dirty, not getting my feet and my hands dirty, it just ain't, no. I'm good. I remember one time we were down there, her dad was out working in the garden, they got a little area. I was down, I was like, let's go. Let's get my hands dirty. I like that, though. But you get me into a town that's got a bowling alley, watch out, I'm gonna take your wallet. My dad was a professional bowler. My mom was a professional bowler, so they put us on bowling leagues as kids, so that's all we ever did. Between that, my Nintendo and my Atari, as a kid, that's pretty much what I did when I was with my mom. Bowling twice a week, once on Saturday, because, you know, she had to make sure when we were at her house we went bowling. It's the only time I didn't go to church, when I was at my mom's house. My mom didn't believe in it. So instead we went bowling. I don't even know if I can get away with throwing a bowling ball anymore with the way my right arm is after having my surgery. I mean, I did go bowling, 4 years ago, and I did all right. I was able to get like 6 or 7 strikes in a game. Showed up everybody, made them all feel bad. They don't want to bowl with me no more. Hallelujah, look at that. We're a couple more passes, chat, and we're done. Thank God the low fuel consumption in here. The only time we gotta say it. Yeah, it's not bad though. This whole field plus the other, well, this whole field and hasn't even hardly sucked down the fuel, man. That's good. Oh man, I tell you what though, if I had the AI doing this for me, she'd already done hit me. I'd already been broke. I don't like them. Their AI system's a little wonky. I can't wait to see how they fix that for FS25. See what they do with that. That'll be nice. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing this after, well, today? It's 1:49. It's not even, still early. I'm not even going to say that yet. It's a great day. He didn't think so. Oh man, where are we sitting at on the likes? My thing doesn't like to update for some reason. It doesn't like to be like, oh look, someone hit the like button, so it'll show me. We're at 11 likes. Let's go. Wow, that's really good. Let's go, you guys. I have this thing set for my daily goal is 20 likes. And the fact that we broke 10 is epic. Completely epic. Now, you know, breaking, like, to me, breaking 20 would be like, an astronomical thing. 30, that's just biblical. That's just out of sight. But no, that's what I'm doing, man. 20, that's what we're going for. I'm hoping, I'm just like, when it comes to that 25, I'm really wanting to see more news about it. You know what I mean? I know in FarmCon, right? It's supposed to be the beginning of July. So hopefully they will come out with some really cool stuff to show us about it. I mean, they've been working on FS25 for a few years now, so... Oh, you hear that? You guys hear that? That's my steering wheel. That's why I gotta replace the steering wheel. Alright. Very nice. Okay. Can't take it. You just can't handle it, man. It's gotta go. That bush on the edge of the field right there. Thing's gonna... It's gonna get under my skin. Let's just get it out of there. Please get it. Please get it. Do it one more over, really? I hate bushes. They're so irritating. Dang it. I really thought that was gonna do it, man. It bothers me, it really does. It's that bad. It's that bad. Yeah, I can't take that. Like, yeah, no, metal works fine.
You can paint it with a dot of dirt.
That's what I'm looking for, yeah, the dirt, not the grass. Jesus. I'm sitting there thinking, like, I'm gonna use this to do it. No, that's not what I want. It's this right here. There. I don't even care. That bush had to go, just like this bush down here is going too. This stuff's... And I'm gonna use the paint to just remove that, so that way I don't have to actually dig into the ground anymore. Dude, I hate it, man. I am that picky when it comes to this stuff. Just don't use that to make this type of ground with, because if you do, you get 0 rocks with it. Just a heads up. There you go. Little jerk. And where are you at? I'm not even messing with this guy. Like, no joke, these things. The fact that I can't use a mower to remove them, that's what irritates me the most. That they need to fix with on the next game. Please. If somehow this gets back to anybody in Giants, please make sure they have that at least fixed. You know, it's not even that bad. It's bad. It is. It's enough that it's got me like, I'm fixing that. It's an OCD thing, you guys. Just something you guys can laugh about. You know what I mean? He's so picky. No, it's alright. It don't bother me none. Yes, it's that bad, okay? Oh, I normally do this stuff when you guys aren't on because I do it when I turn the stream off. I'll go through and try to touch stuff up slowly here and there so you guys can't really tell it's being done. Well, I know you guys are smarter than that, so you guys can see when it's being done. Still, just let me have my thoughts, okay? Like that. That's gonna look all straight and perfect tomorrow when I get on. You guys are never gonna see it looks that bad. I'll fix it up. Trust you me. That I don't know about that stuff there. Alright, let's. Should I try to squeeze it in? Let's put it right back in here. Why even bother, right? The thrill. Good enough for me. You know, I don't want to, but I could use an AI to do the how do I want to do that? Because I want to cultivate it and all that. Because, like I said, I'm not gonna say it, cool. Because I want to plant some wheat. But why did I do two separate big fields like that? I was gonna do wheat in one. What was I gonna do in the other one? Well, I'll be dang, man. I can't even remember what I was gonna do in the big one that I just did. Well, I mean, I am not planting canola. Huh. So wheat. I've never planted barley. What's barley good for? I live in a farming community and I'm asking what barley's good for. God dang. No, seriously though, yeah. If they grow it around here, I've never seen anybody grow it or paid attention to it. Oh, the wheat, potatoes, soy, and all that other good jazz, yeah, we grow that around my house like crazy. What do I want to grow? Ah, forget about it. I'm growing barley. I'm trying it. I'm going to try barley. Yep, trying barley. He's got those nice big thick wheels. He can... I'm using an AI to do this, chat. Sorry, I generally wouldn't. Now, if this was, if we had multiple people on here, I wouldn't be using one. But if you guys do play and you guys want to get in on this, join the Discord, be a subscriber of the channel, and then DM me through the Discord. And, we'll get you a password sent to you. I just don't give it out over the public because I just don't want random people joining in. I really don't. And you got to be able to act like you're role playing it. You don't have to role play it, but you know what I mean? Like, you in the game, you be in the game. You know what I mean?
You need all of the food groups.
Hey, man, as long as I got them nice, juicy earthworms, man, we might be able to get something done. My dude won't starve as long as he's got protein. See, that's honestly why I want to have it set up to be too wide, so that way you can just, like, pass one tractor as he's driving and still go about your day. Get it all done. Sell some hay. I'm in my little case. Yeah, let's get it done. Alright, so both fields need to be everything, really. I haven't limed or anything on either one of these two, so I'll have, what do I got, 178K? Okay, yeah. I'll let her or him, whoever, do it. Oh, look at that. I found somewhere where I got to bring some more paint down and splash a little green paint on the ground. Stupid bushes. Oh, I got a little spot there that I messed up. Buddy. Okay, let me see how much he's going to charge. He's going to take... Holy crap, my gas is almost... I got it set so they're charging me for gas too, don't I? I better check. They're gonna take me, guys. They're gonna grape the crap out of me for the money. Yeah, I said grape. Yes, I did. Yeah, they're gonna get me. They's gonna get me. You watch. Yeah, the economy's hard. Here we go. That's the way I like it. The game's too easy. I don't even want to play. You know what I mean? Okay. Stop and go braking. That's the problem I'm having. God dang. Fuel usage, normal, because, yeah, I don't want it to be that hard and excruciating where I'm paying every dime for the gas. It doesn't matter what the economy's like. You know what I mean? The gas price is the gas price. Your vehicle ain't going to suck down more gas just because the dollar went up. You know what I mean? So that's just stupid that it gives you that choice. Save the game because I made a little change. For me, it's more of a common sense thing, you know, like the vehicle's not going to use more gas just because the economy's harder, you know. This is where AIs come in. But again, like I said, if and when we get people that want to jump in and actually, you know, play on here with me, and you guys, you know what I mean, you guys want to get in on it, then we won't have to use AI. But I'm gonna let the AI go. I'm gonna let him do his thing here. Oh, that rock collector. I gotta get rid of that stupid thing. That thing sucks. Let's jump over here to my itty bitty lawnmower. I like that little lawnmower, don't you guys? I think it's pretty cool. A little, is it 330? Yeah, 330. Pretty sweet. See, now I can run the rock picker over this side with the other tractor, you know, and have the... No, that's what I was going to check, man. Why am I... So it's a leased object. Really? My roller is too? I thought I bought that. Well, what about that, Let's go... God dang it. Hit the wrong button. Let's run over here. Let's take a look real quick. See what we're messing with. Dealing with, whatever. You guys heard that, right? That was that sound of that stupid trailer, man. I'm not going to use that trailer on here. The one that gets extra wide and all that crap. I'm not using it. Thing's dumb. Rented by Dinglehopper. There's no rocks in it? Okay, so I can go like this then. If I must continue to rent... I'm not renting. I'm lying. Let's come up here. Wow. 52,000. Okay, maybe we're leasing. I was wrong, okay? We're leasing. Holy crap. I forgot how. Yeah. No, I still gotta go freaking get it. Could have been like, oh, would you like to have us drop that off where the other one's at? I gotta get rid of all these trees too. So I'm gonna end up leasing the machines to do that with, because I'm not keeping them. Like the front loader that I normally get, I'm gonna get him. Oh wait. No, I can't get some of that because I don't have the DLC turned on. Dang it. Oh well. Yep, oh well. Can't do a thing about that. Can you guys hear that fan in the background blowing? Like, loudly, or... Because I see that it's keeping my mic lit up consistently. So I'm just genuinely, like... It's not a nuisance, is it? Because, I mean, if it is, I don't have a problem muting my mic. And then only turn it on when I need to talk. Right, you know, because, I mean... that's just like... in my game room. with my PS5 and my PC running. You know what I mean? It gets warm in here. Uh-oh. Hopefully somebody's alright. I just heard cops go screaming by. I honestly don't wish any harm on anybody, truthfully, but, you know. So what's this little streamer's thing gonna be, man? I told him I was streaming, I was on a thing to come jump over here with me and play. What'd he say? Just a second, guys. I like to, you know, I mean, I'm not a big channel. You know what I mean? Not big at all by any means. I'm super small, super small. But hey, ooh, Rora Nora Zorro. Let's go, man. I like that. That's awesome. He's actually he's actually my favorite character from One Piece. So that's pretty cool. That's awesome. And he even put the D. He even put the D in his name. Which I don't think Roronoa Zoro really has a letter D in his name, but still, that's cool. You can tell he's a fan. I like that. Say, no, I'm not even going to bother to go yet, because if I do, this thing will get caught up so quick. It's not even funny. But I mean, I guess I could put him on the other one and get him going. Because I don't think the cultivator's bringing up any extra stones, correct? I don't think the cultivator brings up extra stones. Does he? I don't think he does. I think I'm thinking into it too much. What is that purple mass? Harvested. Cultivated. That is plowed. How does that not say it's plowed there? See that? That is so dumb. Oh, well, okay, so it's lighted up or brown like how it is up top. So, I mean, I guess it could be that it's been... Who knows? Who knows? I know that if I run this thing over it as well, it says that it's been cultivated too, so... Whatever. You know, no, I am. I'm going to put him over on the other one. Because I bet he's going to... I have this feeling he'll finish first anyway. Because of the girth of him, you know. He takes up such a wide space. Yeah, say that with a straight face. Watch, I'm going to have spots where grass don't grow there now. I'll replant the crap. I won't even care. It's just grass. If I mess that up... God. See, I can run the stone picker before the cultivator or anything goes down it because, you know, I can see what I'm doing to the ground. That clanking sound, that reminds me of going up and down a roller coaster. Click, 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 click.
I want to play Fortnite already. With you.
Play Fortnite.
Hi.
What's going on? Jack, how you doing, buddy?
Iffy.
I'm not that good at Fortnite. I mean, I'm okay at Fortnite. I'm not the best. Iffy. You gotta do better than that. You gotta have a good day, man.
Same. Five-person intersex.
Look at, there's bits and pieces where you can see that it's got the farm marks to it in there, and then there's spots where it's not. That is so weird.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be playing Friday, bud. Because I always play Fortnite on Fridays. Monday I did. I did play a little bit on Monday night. I don't know what I'll do tonight because yesterday I did Ark and we beat the Gamma. Tonight I think I am maybe gonna fight a different boss or two over on the island for more what do you call that stuff? Element, because we lost all of our good equipment last night. We lost everything. So I don't know what exactly I'm doing. I do know I really want to work on that because yeah. I mean, maybe we can do it Thursday. I can put a poll up. We get enough people that want, that want it. Then maybe we'll do something on Thursday night for a couple hours. I mean, I do really need to get back into it where I'm getting more hours on it, but and this game tomorrow I might collab with another YouTuber tomorrow. He messaged me earlier, so I asked if he was down for doing something like that. So we'll find out. If he is, then I'll probably have someone playing tomorrow over here with us. It's a smaller YouTuber. He's like, what, 300 and some subscribers. I'll have to double check, but I think it's like 300 and something. I don't usually pay attention to other people's numbers when I watch their channels, but he likes to play Farming Sim. He does a lot. I think he plays with his brothers too, so which seems pretty pretty decent. Yeah, if he's down for it. See what he says. If he's not down for it tomorrow, then tomorrow I'll probably end up doing some Fallout. I love Fallout 4, man. It's an epic game. Super cool game. I'm getting a lot done today, that's for sure. talk to me about access of the land. Oh, I did have it lowered. Dang. My bad. Yeah, yesterday was our Taco Tuesday here, and I missed out on it. We were in the hospital. Eh, that sucks. I love tacos from the little restaurant in town there, man. Things are sweet. Yeah, I'm definitely buying 2025. I'm getting that year one bundle. So, yes, sir. Can't wait. I should see where that other one's at compared to where I'm at. I mean, I'm already halfway done. Yeah, see, had I left this as an AI to run behind that, he'd be done already. Like, he would have passed it. That's why we went for that X9 or X11 or whatever the heck that thing is. The John Deere combine, we went for the big one. Less passes. Hopefully less passes means the use of less diesel too. %39. That ain't bad. What do we got? 788 liters.
Did I scare you?
Nope. That's funny because you just said that, and literally something downstairs had fallen off the shelf or off something and made a little bang sound, like just a few seconds before you said that. So that's actually kind of funny. And I only find it funny because it's kind of on that freaky weird side, like the coincidence timing. You know what I mean? Was like perfect.
In your house.
And I think I would have heard a big boom if somebody else was in the house other than me and the wife. She knows how to use a boomstick. And after we had someone try to break into the house a couple months ago, you can guarantee believe that anybody that tries, if we're here when it happens, when they try, that's all they're going to hear is the loud ring of a boomstick. That'll probably be the last thing they hear. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest walking into my house. Not unless you've been given permission. People walk in, yeah, no. You walk in my house and they ain't been given permission. They just forcefully open that door up, just even by turning that handle.
I came in for real wars.
It's gonna be a boomer. We have a little sign on our door that says enter without owner's permission, get shot on sight. Like don't come out in the country and mess around. You know what I mean? Like no joke. I don't mess around with people. That's the one thing I love about the country is my privacy. Different story if I invite everybody out. Like that, you hear that? That's Bigfoot, man. In the background screaming right there. Wait, that could have been my mom, you guys. Saying it's lunchtime. I don't listen to the Call of the Wild.
Here, cat or softy.
Okay, I did put it down. Okay, here we go. I may actually play a little bit of Fortnite after I'm done here. Might play for a little bit. I gotta get better. I gotta stay good. I gotta carry Braden in the next game time that we play. Come on, little buddy. This is a pretty big field overall. I mean, for what we're working with for property wise, it's just this one little square here, number 33. You know, these are pretty decent. Actually, the field to the left of me is bigger than this guy even. I'm surprised. Honestly, I was thinking this was the bigger of the two. They're actually almost the same. This might make it a little easier for me for a minute. Instead of trying to do some turning around and whatnot, I'll just try to do a couple little circles here. Just get it done in a circular pattern. Yeah, we don't care. He's actually moving along quite well. Gotta do something to get around those little trees. Like I said, we're gonna get rid of all of them. We'll do that in the next stream. What I am curious though, just real quick like, is it cultivating it though? That's what I thought. So I don't technically need to cultivate it then. Yeah, I've been thinking about it.
Face reveal.
There's already videos of me with my face on the camera and whatnot. My PS5 camera sucks, dude. It's too grainy looking. I don't like it. Makes me look like I got too much gray hair. There we go. All the rocks are done from here. So now let's go dump our stones, and then I'm gonna put him on this corner of this field and let the AI run him. Yeah, my knee's throbbing right now. Kinda hurting.
No, do not trust AI.
Oh, the AI do okay for this for me. Can't wait till this thing's making crazy amounts of lime for me. There we go. We'll let him do that for a minute or two. My knees are throbbing so bad, chat. Oh, man. It's been a long day. We've gotten a lot done. Got one field completely cultivated and stones picked. Another one's almost done. We put in a second field today. We've stayed busy today for the 4 hours that we've been on. So if you guys play this and you want to get in on it tomorrow, no, Friday. I think I'm going to do it Friday. I'm going to talk with them. I think I'm going to do it Friday. And do a collaboration day on Friday morning. Because tomorrow I do want to play Fallout 4 and Sea of Thieves tomorrow. That's what I'm going to do tomorrow. So that's what'll happen tomorrow. Let me move this guy out of the way real quick, because I just have a feeling he's going to get in the way somehow. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to do Sea of Thieves and some Fallout 4. Friday, I'm going to play this multiplayer. Make sure you guys, subscribed and join on the Discord. You know how it goes. And then, what else do we got going on? I don't know. And tonight it's going to be Ark about 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock-ish, give or take. We're going to be farming a lot because I got to rebuild all my stuff, make new stuff, build new stuff, find new stuff, all that. So with that being said, you guys, I'm going to hop off for now. I'll be back on, like I said, between 5 6 o'clock. So y'all have a great day. Stay safe. And we'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out and later.